Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today? I'm going to be speaking probably slowly and softly, simply because I am still sick, I am still recovering, and I don't want to completely destroy my voice. But hopefully, you guys have missed me, because I've most definitely missed you. How's everybody doing? I might sound like I'm a little bit out of it. This is because I am medicated right now. Even though it's kind of just like super soft stuff. I got some ibuprofen going. Probably going to reinforce that. Oh, crap. Did I forget to bring it? Or did I bring it? Oh, no, I brought it. Nice. For a second, I thought I'd forgotten my drugs. Ah, man. Late already? I'm not... What do you mean late? I started exactly on time. I started exactly on time. These are lies. But yeah, we're going to be sipping on tea and chilling. And I received this. You can't even see my face if I put it in front of the camera. This was sent to me by Bandai Namco. I still haven't opened it. We're going to be opening it on stream. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what it is. So we're going to go and we're going to find out together. What's in the box? Yeah, let me just swap cameras here. Going to swap over to this one. This has got a little bit more of a wide shot so we can see things properly. You can also see that there's a big mess behind me. Pay no attention to that, okay? But let me try and open this up, shall we? Again, I did not buy this. It was sent to me by Bandai Namco. I don't have a box cutter. I'm using just like a piece of plastic. There we go. Box is open. It would be funny if it was just a slab of salt. They shouldn't be sending me a slab of salt. I got salty enough off of like Gaius. That TV remote is everywhere. 90% of people have one like that. What, this one? Yeah, you want to know why? Because this is the remote for one of the cheapest TVs you can probably have, and that's exactly what I did. I was like, bro, it's time to make the jump to 4K. Let's buy the cheapest TV we can find that does 4K. And that's how you get to have remotes like these. Okay, let's try not to make a big mess. As all of a sudden in the back of the box there would be my address. That'd be amazing. If it just had my address in the back of the box. No, it doesn't. Thank God. So, I am actually super scared of opening this. And let me tell you guys why. Okay? Listen. When it comes to anything that you ship to Portugal, I kid you not. The professionals that we have out here that handle any type of online orders, anything that can possibly ever be sent to you. See, if it says fragile in the box, let me see if they made the mistake of putting fragile in the box. They didn't. Good job. You shouldn't put fragile in the box when you ship things to Portugal, okay? That's going to be a life hack for you. If you ever ship something to someone in Portugal, the last thing you want to do is put fragile in the box. Because if you put fragile in the box, they will make it their life mission to ensure that whatever you are getting is going to be absolutely fucking busted and broken in every conceivable way. That is literally what they will do. So this is the box. So this is the Shadow of the Erdtree Collector's Edition. Oh, it's got like a little thing. It's got a wraparound piece of card. Elden Ring base game is not included. Expansion Shadow of the Erdtree download code inside. Okay. Man, if you're gonna make an expansion like this big, like look, we have a image there. If you're gonna make an expansion that is this massive with all of these things, I kind of feel like just include the base game at that point. But let's see. I mean, if you're buying this, you should already have the base game anyway. And it's been discounted so many times. Is this thing? Yeah, it is on the outside. I am very scared of damaging it because I don't like damaging boxes. Because boxes have really cool art, like is the case here. So I really want to avoid damaging the art of the box. Oh man, this is it's a bad sticker. It's gonna tear right through this. No. Yep, it's gonna damage it. Man, I really should have a box cutter somewhere. Fuck. Second. Yeah, I'm gonna finagle this. It's all good. There. Now it comes out. Get a knife from kitchen. I don't have a kitchen here. I love the artwork all around this. We have like mesmer snakes and stuff. Looks really nice. Okay, let's open this sucker up. Okay, so here is, you guys can't see this, but this is the code for the digital soundtrack, as well as the Steam code for the game. It comes in a thing like this. And then in the back, you got the codes, so I'm not going to be showing you guys that. That's secret. If you have a tea and coffee mug, means you have a pantry at least. No, it means that I have a water heater thing. Okay. So this thing has a couple of different boxes that we can take out. This looks like some padding. I don't know exactly what would be the best way. Let's try it like this. Then we would be able to yank stuff out. Maybe. Okay, so this is just padding. Put this to the side. Devon Widener, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Glad you like the content, dude. So, you see here. Can I take these out, or do you have to take out? It looks like I have to take out the whole thing. Yeah, it's all connected. Let me. Okay, it's just like one big chest. I thought it was like individual pieces, but no, it's one big chest. All right. Devon Widener, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent as a long beard, you giga chad. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Inception with boxes. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see it now. So I think the idea is that you do this, and now it opens up like this. Okay. Now you guys get to see it, but I don't. There you go. That's the contents. I don't know what's in there. Is this camera reversed? I think the camera is reversed. Let me fix that. Right? Yeah, it is reversed. Sorry. I'll fix it. Oops. I think I flipped the wrong thing. I'm a professional. All right? Very professional. Now let me do it proper. What? Was it right? And I think I'm going crazy. Why does it look... Oh, it's upside down. Just end stream? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? There it is. It's your boy. Is Rui going senile? No, I can't. Listen, I am medicated and I can't see exactly what is going on there. So let me actually open it on my side. And let me see how damaged it is from my terrible Portuguese mail service. This is my 18 inches of mesmer, all right? My 18 inches of mesmer. Treat yourself to 18 inches of Mesmer. I mean, Mesmer's a long boy. He's slender, but he's a long boy. Oh, come on. I'm super scared of damaging stuff like this, so I'm uber careful. Okay. See, Bandai Namco was very wise not to label this package as fragile because they knew they were shipping it to Portugal. And they were like, no, we know how those guys work over there. Okay, so look, as someone that used to paint Warhammer miniatures, I'm going to analyze the quality of this statue. Oh man, they didn't paint facial details? I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks phenomenal, but I kind of wish they would have given him his eye colors, because it's such an iconic thing. One of the helmet bits is a little bit crooked. Let me fix that. Also, I'm not a big fan of how his helmet looks on our character. Like, see, the face... I wish they would have painted that, but... I guess they're also going for a very specific art style, which is actually reminiscent of an area in the game called Charon, the one with the red flowers, because that area has a lot of red color, and then they paint the rest gray to get a really cool contrast, so it looks really cool. Also, does this cloak in game have this symbol? I don't think it does. I think his cloak in game has this symbol. I could be wrong. I do have his armor on my other character. On the character that I was playing on. Yeah, it's got some nice details to it. It looks really cool. Let's put the spear tip. This is way bigger than the one that you have in game. I'll tell you that right now. This is way bigger. Once you equip the spear on your character, it becomes tiny. I think that this is one that you have to screw in, from what I can see over here. Yeah, it's got like a very specific position it wants to be in, which is this. 18 inches of mesmer. Shout out to Bandai Namco. This is really cool. This is really cool. Now I love physical editions, so this is really cool. Put this bad boy right here. He's actually going to go next to Artorias, by the way. A friend of mine bought me this Artorias miniature. And Mesmer is going to go next to our boy. He's going to go next to Artorias and Solaire. Solaire's in the back there, too. I'm going to put him... Unfortunately, the chair kind of covers him up. We can move this. Although, I have to look at what the camera looks in game. I don't think you guys will be able to see it anyway. Yeah, like super small. But if I was to put him like... Wait, is it this side that we're looking at? Dude, okay. If I put him on the other side, he'll do it. So give me a second. We're going to fix that. We also have Bloodborne dude in here. There we go. There we go. John Blood? Yeah, John Bloodborne. You guys never heard of him? I'm hooking up my wireless controller. Hopefully it won't mess us up. There we go. Alright. I probably need to turn on YouTube alerts on here. Yeah, it was turned off because of recordings and stuff. Yeah. Damn. Rory, I see something missing in your collection. You seem to have lost the Estus Flask from Dark Souls 2. I don't have the Estus Flask from Dark Souls 2, but, wait. This was a gift from friends of mine at the time. They all got together, and rather than individually, you know, I think it was like a group of 3 or 4 friends. And instead of individually buying me like 3 or 4 separate gifts, they bought me the collector's edition of Dark Souls 2. So I do have the Farum Knight. There's not enough room in there right now. But I also have the Farum Knight, yeah. Where'd you get that shirt? The Eric's gaming team gave it to me. This was in the Endgame store. I don't think they have that shirt anymore though, which sucks. Yeah. John Rambo first Bloodborne. You need a big jar to fit both him and Mesmer in it? Exactly. And we're gonna make the greatest jar ever made. But how's everybody doing, guys? Do you guys enjoy the series if you've even watched them? Because obviously not everyone's going to be watching the series because it's not live, I understand. And probably people are going to be confused now wondering, is this a live stream? Or is this one of those premiere things? But if I hadn't done it the premiere way, dude, my channel would have been so damaged in the algorithm. It was actually a good thing that I decided to abort and go the premiere way. I was very indecisive about what I was going to do because basically YouTube no longer likes me doing old school LPs. Because it's like, it works if that's all your channel does, but I haven't done, you know, traditional LPs in so long that whenever I do a series like that, YouTube just tells me like, nah, get fucked, bro. Could you rank the bosses that you had trouble with? Well, I think obviously the hardest one's the final boss. Final boss is definitely the hardest one. Although the strategy that I took to it, I can imagine a lot of people probably got triggered. I think that Commander Gaius would probably come in number 2. And I think Rolana 3rd. I don't know. No, wait. Probably Midra would be 3rd. And then Rolana would be 4th. It was wonderful to see. Thank you. Well, thank you, Carmen. I appreciate that. I'm just happy that you guys enjoyed it. Did you know there was a little calibration update? Yep, I saw it. I saw it. The calibration update, I don't think you needed it. I don't think you needed that calibration update. I'm just be real. I don't think you need that. I think there's been a gross overreaction from the community in regards to the difficulty, which is the thing that I've expressed in my video and that I've tried to express to people, because several people have been on my Twitter threads and they're saying like, no, you don't understand, this thing is like impossible, there's no way to do this, there's no openings. And then I asked them, okay, have you tried using summons? Oh, I don't want to use summons, that's like cheating. It's like, you're playing the game on hard mode and you're asking them to make it easier. You have the tools to make it easier. Like, what do you mean? It's so weird. Isn't it weird? Am I the only one who finds that weird? I had to parry the last boss. You parried the last... Jesus Christ. I found Midra one of the easiest. Damn. I guess different weapons and all that, but like I was really struggling with Midra. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, I think it's just, again, it's that notion that has spread maybe a little bit too much to the point where people see a kill wherein you used summons, that's somehow not a valid kill. That's kind of like the vibe that we've got going right now in the community. And I think that that's unreasonable. Like, look, any kill that you've done is a valid kill. Whether you summon somebody to help you, whether you use summons, whether you do whatever you want, whether you cerulean flask blast a boss to death with Comet Azure, whether you go in there with rivers of blood and dick him down, whether you cut, like, it doesn't matter. Unless you are modifying the game files with a mod to become like, you know, invincible or something like that, then I will say, okay, that kill doesn't count. I don't mind that you do that. Look, it's a single player game. You do whatever the hell you want. So long as you're not doing it online, you do whatever the fuck you want with your video game, bro. Enjoy your video game. It is your video game. You paid for it. It is what it is. But those kills we would not count as valid kills if you're making yourself invincible or not. But other than that, if you're using the tools the game gives you, it's definitely a valid. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So it's like my perspective on how hard the bosses were was I didn't use spirits, and that's what was hard. I did use I did use summons once. I should clarify that, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to sniff. I'm gonna be like fucking Dark Side Phil today because, you know, it's just like I'm sick. My apologies, but like, listen, with I did use summons on one boss, and it was the final encounter before the last boss. The guy was like, bro, there's like 4 phantoms here coming at me. What do you mean? You still need the upgrades? Yeah, you do. I use dashes on the red bears because fuck rune bears. I thought the red bears were actually fairly easy. I didn't think they were too hard, personally. But I guess it depends on your build. Just keep it to sniffing only, don't do the other thing. Oh no. What do the detractors call it? The burst of May 1st? Bro. so strange that he would do that right before a stream. Dude. Did you have an easier hard time with Gaius? Gaius was the hardest one for me. I mean, not the hardest one, but one of the hardest bosses. And the reasoning was I wanted to fight him on horseback. But I feel like they didn't balance it so that you can fight him on horseback. There's no way that you can, like, maneuver your horse without getting hit, and every other time that he would hit you, it would smack you. That would be the one thing that I would change, probably, in this DLC. What I would like half the torrent damage that Gaius does. Not the damage on the player, the damage on torrent. I would like half it. Because, like, if you don't get dismounted, you still need to know how to do mounted combat and how to fight on a horseback. But if you're getting dismounted every other hit, I feel like it's too much. I thought that's how... Me too, Wada. I think anybody that looks at that arena would assume that's what they would have wanted. But it clearly wasn't the case. I mean, it might have been the case, but they overinflated its damage if that was the case. I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I did summon in Bale. The reason I summoned in Bale, though, is because it was part of the quest. That's the only reason I summoned. But I'm glad I did, because very much like you pointed out, the voice actor was having fun with that. I'm not going to be able to repeat what he was, the way that he was screaming, because my throat is busted. But the actor was going like, Bale, you will rue this day. Curse you, Bale. I was like, bro, that's fucking badass. That was so good. That was so good, dude. I loved Egon. Egon was amazing. Time for overinflated damage build. No, I don't think that this is overinflated damage build. Here's the thing. I realized that this character was so cooked. I've been playing this character over the last day or so. Well, last day. I've been playing this. I played this character a little bit yesterday to prepare for this. It's like, look at what I had, right? My shield's at plus 12. What the fuck was I doing with a plus 12 shield? Bro, imagine having a fucking plus 12 shield. No, I remember thinking it like, oh yeah, blocking fucking sucks for bosses. I was like, oh no shit, your shield's plus 12. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. Are you beelining the Anvil? Yeah, if you look at my stats... oh, you can't see it right now. Wait, let me swap back to gameplay. If you look at my stats, you still can't see it. I'll put them on the other side because I don't feel like moving my camera right now. If you look at my stats, you'll see that I have the exact stats to use the Anvil hammer. But I'm probably going to respec because... I don't think Anvil Hammer is going to be the final hammer we'll use. I don't think that's a thing. Why do I have 61 vigor? What the fuck? 61 vigor? What? Why? Did I fuck up my build? Why does it have 61 vigor? I don't know why. This doesn't give you vigor, right? Not going for the Smithstone hammer. I'm going for everything. Listen, guys. Today, you guys can do all the backseating you want. Today, I want you to backseat. I want you to tell me the things that I've missed. Because that's one of the cool things about playing these games the second time around. Is like, hey, I've done the thing. I've had my virgin playthrough. Even though, I will say, I got the final boss spoiled to me. People are way too comfortable blurting out the name of the final boss. Wait, like the first time I read it, I was like, oh, this person's trolling, right? He's trolling. He has to be trolling. And then it's just like I saw it again and again. And I was like, man, fuck you people. How are you so comfortable just blurting it out? Just fucking blurting it out. It's so weird to me, dude. I will never understand that. It's like, bro, What is wrong with you? And hell, even Kai Cenat, right? Kai Cenat's been playing the game. He beat it, I think it was yesterday. He beat the game. And in his tweet, which is going to be seen by millions of people, he spoils the final boss. I was like, no, Kai, no. Not like that. People were spamming the final boss the day DLC came out. Man, fuck those people, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? I actually really like the hand-to-hand weapons. They're really fun. See, I didn't have much of a reaction when I saw him because, you know, I had seen everybody say who it was. So then I see it and I'm like, oh, it's Radon. Oh, there it is. I did type spoiler warning in the title of this stream, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I typed spoiler warning. So anybody that is in here, like, you were warned. So, it is what it is. The fight got leaked a few days before it came out. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. What was your favorite boss of the DLC? I think it might have been Mesmer, because he does a lot of explosions. I also loved Mesmer's weapon. Mesmer's weapon was so good. Mesmer's weapon was fantastic. You guys have no idea how much they nerfed that weapon. The version of the game that you played, they gutted that weapon. They chopped its range by like 50%. Like, let me tell you something, all right? The Mesmer spear, you used to be able to free throw it clean, like, damn near across the map, dude. Like, there was one point, I was in the Shaded Keep, and I was fighting one of the Fire Knight. Wait, not the Shaded Keep. The Shadow Keep? I think it's called Shadow Keep, right? And I was like on those rafters at the very top. And I was like really far away. And there's that one Fire Knight. He was literally on the opposite side of the map from me. And I was just like adjusting my aim. And chucking spears at free throwing spears. It was so good. It was so good, dude. Oh, man. It's kind of fucked up because the remembrance names got data mined and people spoiled it before seeing it themselves. Bro, it's like... I will never understand spoiler culture. Like, what satisfaction are you actually getting from making somebody else have less fun? Make it make sense, as the kids say nowadays. Make it... What type of enjoyment are you getting from robbing the enjoyment of somebody else? I guess it just might be because it's so antithetical to everything that I personally believe in. Because, like, the reason I cover particularly Souls games and Monster Hunter games is because I want to introduce it to a vaster audience in the West. And I want them to enjoy those games. And I want everybody that I know, and even people that I don't know, and people that watch me and people that don't watch me, I want them to play these games and have fun. And so the concept of somebody wanting to make other people not have fun, it's so fucking weird to me, dude. I can't even begin to comprehend that concept. I can't even begin. This is why, like, if you looked at my thumbnails have no spoilers whatsoever. Like, for those of you that maybe didn't see them, like, this was my thumbnails, right? It was this. Every single thumbnail was like this. So it's like there's no... All of the gear that is in here, like, this is Radon's armor, and this is one of the carrion heads, the one that's got the blindfold on, because it's a blind run, right? That's the symbolism behind it. Like, all of this to make sure that stuff doesn't get spoiled for you. The beginning of each video was about a 1-minute intro, so that just in case you hover over the video, you get no spoilers, because I never begin videos in, like, super important places. I was never using gear from Shadow of the Erdtree in the videos that I was posting. Like, so even if you scrub through the beginning of the video, even if you click the video by mistake, if you see my thumbnails, literally nothing gets spoiled. Like, what is spoiled for you here? Oh, there's a field of flowers somewhere in the game. Who cares? Right? So it's like, I just tried doing it like that. And let me tell you something. I hate doing this. The fucking cropping out characters. I fucking hate doing that. That's such a pain in the ass, dude. That's such a fucking pain in the ass. And every single thumbnail, here I was, painfully cropping out my character. I was like a fucking expert at cropping out Torrent's horn. Like his left horn. Oh, man. I heard they had to nerf Radon from the pre-build since he ripped the reviewers with lots of one-shot combos. Did they? I mean, by the time I fought Radon, I was already on the retail version. So they nerfed Radon. That fucking sucks. Seen way many things that I didn't want just because I'm on the internet. Yeah, even when I finished the final boss, I took a screenshot that I don't think really had any spoilers on it. But I was like, it's a screenshot of the final boss arena. I'm gonna tag that as sensitive on Twitter so that people that don't want to get spoiled, they don't have to look at it. I'm always very considerate of that, and if anything, I wish more people were like that. Anyway, let's talk to Leda here. Leda, who, by the way, is a fucking psycho. A fucking psychopath. Psychopath Leda over here. Who fucking just wants to murder everybody. Like, what the fuck, Leda? What is wrong with you?
Were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
So, there's parts of the story that I don't completely understand, but it seems to me like essentially Miquella mind-controlled Mohg to bring him here. I guess to get him away from Melania. And then Miquella was going to use Mohg's body to reincarnate Radon because he wanted to have sex with Radon, his brother. Mohg did nothing wrong. Yeah, he didn't. Turns out he didn't. Mohg really didn't do anything wrong. Dude, I loved that brawl yesterday with all 6 characters fighting each other. Dude, the way in which I did that. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't went and get the fingerprint shield yet. I might need that. I should probably go get it. Fuck. I forgot. I was doing so many things. And I forgot the fingerprint shield. That's another item that I'm missing. Where do we go for that? Forsaken Depths, probably. Right? Wait, did I not kill Mohg in this character? It would have to have been Forsaken Depths, right? Yeah. Like how the Pureblood Knight from DLC really redeems the faction a lot. You mean Ansbach? Ansbach? Whatever his name is. Carmen Bailey's, thank you very much for making 10 people grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mohg the molester? No, Mohg did nothing wrong.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
I will not stand for this Mohg slander. Miquella made him do it. It was Miquella. Miquella manipulated him. Ark, in case you weren't aware. Miquella 100%. Not molester, Mohg lester. No. I also really like the fact that Miquella can convince you in that final boss fight. Like if you get hit, if you get hit by the thing twice, it's like, well, that's it. Miquella said he wanted a place full of compassion, yet he has none. He's got all the compassion in the world. He just doesn't have any tolerance. He's extremely compassionate. So I never even came down here? Like, what the hell is going on? Can't believe I forgot this. I don't need your violin music, bruv. Okay, so I gotta remember which way do I fall and where do I need to end up on to get the... Because you pick up the fingerprint shield along the way, right? I think we go to this one. Can't you use his broken great rune to cancel its influence on you? You can, but I didn't have it. I didn't have his great rune. Man, that one looks kind of sketchy. Not gonna lie. Oof. That was a very sketchy jump. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to jump here. This is very sketchy. Rip bozo. This is so sketchy, boys. Eesh. Okay. So I think we fall down there and then we can easily go to the other one, right? Now we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Wait. What? You don't die? Huh. Interesting. Wait, I have been down here. What's the name of this grace? Frenzied Flame Prescription. No, I'm not doing the three fingers hug. Where's the secret passage, by the way? Isn't it here? Yeah, here it is. Is this where the fingerprint shield is? It's not, is it? Yeah, it's not. So, the fingerprint shield is one of the slabs above, right? It's back on the ledge. Yep. That's what I thought. Ugh. Why would you do this to me? Wait, I had no clue that was there. Yeah, that's also like a back entrance into another area, which gives you access to like one or two more items, but I don't think there's anything too important there. Let's actually go this way this time. Plug it. camera doesn't help very well with this either. Oh, come on. Oh, but I can just fall down now. So, like, the first time you've done the jump, you no longer die. That's great. So has there been any changes to the main game because of the DLC? Nothing that I've noticed. But I haven't gone back with my other character yet. We'll probably do that at some point. Because I do want to finish the other character, and I'm probably going to take the other character into New Game Plus to go for a third run of the DLC. Come on! I hate that. I'm not gonna be able to get it, guys. I think I might just quit. Can't get the fingerprint shield, it's too hard. It is still, in my opinion, it is still the best shield in the game. Even after the Shield of Moor. Moor's shield blocks better, but it has no versatility whatsoever, which in my mind makes it worse. Because you can't really change Moor's shield, and I fully upgraded that bitch before I even noticed that. There it is. Okay. It was here, right? I think. Yep. Nailed it. Okay, we can leave now. Bye-bye. I don't even care if there's anything else in there. Screw that. Done with this place. Actually, no, wait. Is there something else in here? Because I don't want to have to come back. Is there a dude in here that can blow this up for me? Brother. Brother, can you blow something up for me? I mean, I have 20... Hey, yo. I don't want to kill you. Brother. There you go. Fight me. What the hell? Bro. Okay, fine. Whatever. Did you kill any of the winter lanterns? You can kill them? The game said I couldn't kill them, so I didn't even try. I never even tried killing them. Wait, I can break this down myself if I have spells, right? Oh, I don't have spells, though. But I do have frenzy crafting items. Can I craft, like, a frenzy grenade or something? No. No. Ah, the hell with it. Well, doesn't matter. Let's actually go do the thing I said we're going to do, which is actually jump into the DLC. We've been streaming for almost an hour now, and we still haven't jumped into the DLC. You can if you parry them? Oh, so if you parry their attack, they die? Well, I guess they wouldn't die. They'd be put in a vulnerable state. Which new weapon types you like the most? I mean, my favorite weapon was probably Mesmer's Spear. But I only use those weapons. I chose to only use spears and lances to save the hammers for this playthrough. So, probably Smithscript weapons is one of my new favorite types. I didn't miss it, Heartless Sage. I picked it back up in another episode. The parrying dagger I might have missed. So here's an interesting thing. Apparently when you get to the DLC, most people got wrecked by that guy over there. That guy right there. And I completely skipped over him because we got here and I was like, oh, I'm going to start exploring this way. So the first time I came here and I saw this guy, I was like, what the fuck? What is this? Let's see how we do with a big beefy hammer. Oof. That hurts. You bitch. Oops. Wrong potion. That was actually easier with the hammer. Way of the Lao, thank you very much. Being Roscadessa for 21 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Well, before we do this, let's just go get the map. I'm actually curious about something around here too. I have the armor that enhances jump attacks, but I don't have it equipped. Hey, pot guy. I'll take that. That's our first Scadutree fragment. Yeah, see, I came around here. This is the cave that this cave actually gives you access to a bunch of different stuff. Oh, this cave is actually how you access... This is how you gain access to... Wait, no, this is just a painting cave. Never mind. I was confusing this with something else. But I've been wondering how you gain access to Shadow Altus without killing Rolana. Because people were saying you could do that. And I was like, huh, interesting. Oh, they are here. I completely missed this place when I first came here. And there's the backhand blade. It was so weird to me because I would be seeing like no spoiler videos from other people. And I would see everybody with the friggin' backhand blades. And I was like, how do you fucking get these? How do you get them? Grab this grace. I was very lucky with the path that I took because the first path that I took straight up took us to that church. And there's 2 Scadutree fragments in that church, so I was very lucky with the first path that I chose. Which I didn't really expect. Yeah, let's also get some torrent blessings. Oh, and by the way, for this run, I will use whatever the fuck I feel like. This is my chill run, okay? The previous run was a try-hard run. In this one, I will not hesitate to bring out my best friend, which is another me, my mimic tier. I will not hesitate to bring his ass out. I'd not give a fuck. I've already done the challenge thing. Now it's time to do the fun thing. Did you take good care of yourself? To read about the buffs for the crying babies? What do you think about it? I'm very sad. I don't think it's a big deal, right? I think I would prefer it if they hadn't done it. Because I feel like a lot of the people are grossly exaggerating because they've convinced themselves that summons are an invalid way of playing the game. And I find that to be a toxic mentality. Right? Because it creates that type of elitism where people go like, well, did you kill it without summons? Because otherwise you didn't really kill it. And it's like, if you take the approach that I did, which is, I'm not summoning because I want to challenge myself a little bit, I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. But if you create that mentality and then try to force everybody else to live by your mentality, I think that's ridiculous. And I think you're an idiot. And I've seen a lot of people that are complaining about the game being too hard, also saying that spirits is not a valid way to play the game. And I was just like, well, what the fuck, bro? It's like you want the game to be easier, but you're playing on hard mode. I don't understand. I don't know what to tell you. It's like you want them to make the hard mode of the game easier so that you can feel better about your skill at the game. I don't think that's reasonable. But, you know, it is what it is. I killed the bosses without summons or great shield, so I must be better than anyone who did use those. There you go, Wada. That's the mentality. That is how you know that you're better than everybody else. Really? I should not have hit the guy that was standing there. That guy was like, listen, I'm just chilling here, don't fuck with me. And then I touched him, and he fucking murdered me. This hammer is the reason why we have, well, one of the reasons why we have 20 faith. So this hammer has a special effect on it. And they changed this drop, by the way, because this guy used to drop the shield. In the very first version of the game that I played, he would always drop the shield. And now he drops the hammer. This is probably going to be the first hammer that we use. Wait, this has holy damage? This is probably one of the, one of the Shadow Blessing things. This hammer is fast! This thing swings really fast! Get busted. Let me just swap this up for this for now. What? I took your blessing of Marika. You weren't using it. Shut up. Yeah, I know that the guard counterattack has holy AoE. I want to use that hammer to do that. So, I think... I don't know how many materials I'm going to be finding. I kind of want to use both of those hammers. Like, I'm going to use all the hammers this playthrough. This is the hammer playthrough. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do you not have all the bell bearings? I do. On this character, I do, actually. So yeah, I could just upgrade the fuck out of them. I didn't have all the ball bearings in the other character, though. That's why I had to be more conscientious of the upgrades that I did. By the way, guys, if I miss anything in an area, feel free to point it out for me. I actually appreciate that. Anvil hammer? Hells yeah. Devonia's hammer? I love Devonia's hammer. I can't wait to use that shit. I think Devonia's hammer is the reason why this character has 13 dex. I think that was the one that required dexterity. By the way, did you guys ever see the post that superimposed the map of this world on top of the lands between? Did you guys notice that? Don't tell anyone you leveled Dex up. Ah yes, that's what I care about the most. What people think about the stats I level up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and by the way, something that I discovered today, because I thought I had completely fucked up the Millicent questline on this character, and even though I had killed pretty much everything, except Placidusax, and then I went back and I killed Placidusax too, I could still complete the Millicent questline. It was fine. So I was still able to get the Rotten Insignia of multiple attacks, which is pretty cool. Just level your decks off stream, nobody will know exactly. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. It's so weird that I still just like collecting everything. Then again, at this point, I still haven't internalized every little thing that you can get. Where do I have to go? I think the entrance is on the other side, actually. I fell down my old man ways. Whoa! Oh, look at that. Rurikhan breaking the game. Boy. Brother. Chill. Alright? Just chill. Let's see. I hope the damage on the Anvil hammer is fire, because I don't really remember what it was. DLC is about the size of Limgrave. Exactly. Did anybody else have to... oh yeah, Prince of Florida, everybody had to do it. Everybody had to fight 5 NPCs. I actually didn't realize what you were talking about just then. Well, actually, in my case, was it 5? So I had Freya, Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and more. I think I only had 4. Because Ansbach and Theolier were on my side. Would you say it would have been better to bring back Melania for the final boss fight? No. I would say... the thing is, right? I don't understand the lore implications of Radahn being the final boss. Like, the only thing that tells me, especially in the way that he describes it, is that Miquella was obsessed with Giga Chad Radahn, and he wanted to have him be his life companion. Godwin would have been cool. Maybe. Can I fall down here and go inside? Because I know that there's an item there. How are you supposed to get that item? Not like that. Although I kind of feel like we almost had it there. He wanted Radahn as his Elden Lord. Miquella is the personification of the player base for the first 2 months of launch. Were people obsessed with Radahn? I mean, we all liked fighting him, I guess, but... Aww. I'm glad you like it, Meglo. I think we're supposed to jump there from here, as opposed to what I was doing there. I don't even think that item's any good. This is just me being unreasonably obsessed. Come on now. Is it really not through here? You can fall down from above? Oh, right, you can. If you're on the very top. Essentially, Miquella sent Melania to fight Radahn and Kayla to literally send him to the Shadow Realm? Why would him dying would send him to the Shadow Realm? Is the Shadow Realm supposed to be where you go after you die? Because I don't think that was the notion that I had. His soul? So our soul gets sent to the Realm of Shadow when we die? Is that the point? I think the lore says that because Miquella had to die to get there. But we didn't die. But we did touch Miquella, who was dead. So maybe we used Miquella as a conduit to come to the Land of Shadows? Did you go back and speak to Saint Trina after killing the final boss? Oh shit, I didn't. Actually, let me go do that right now real quick. I didn't do that. No. So I was actually disappointed that, according to Cowboy, my theory about why I was able to drink the thing over at St. Trina's was wrong. My thought process was because it said it would put an ancient dragon to sleep. If you were an ancient dragon, you'd drink it, it would work. But Cowboy says it's just the 4th time that you drink the thing. That's when the thing triggers. Where was it? Oh yeah, over here. I love this Radon armor, by the way. It looks badass as fuck. Also, this lets me test something. Oh, it does have it. Shit. I was wrong. I never noticed it had that symbol. Yeah, but I was not a big fan of Mesmer's armor on my character. I think it looks phenomenal on the proportions of Mesmer, but on the proportions of our more human-looking character, it doesn't look good. Oh, shit. St. Trina's Blossom. St. Trina is dead as fuck. St. Trina's life withered and fell, as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. Slightly boosts max FP. Is this like something that you can use? St. Trina's dead. Rip. Oh, it's a helmet. Oh, I look so pretty with it. Especially with the fucking frenzy eyes. But I was so happy when I went there in dragon form and spoke to the thing and drank the thing and it worked, because I remember that I was talking with Cowboy about that quest and I was telling him, it's the dragon, you gotta be a dragon, blah, 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 blah. And he tried it and it didn't work and I was like, oh, damn. And then I tried it anyways and then it worked. Oh, shit, I forgot. And then I tried it anyways and it worked and I was like, ah, see, you were wrong and I was right. It's just glued to your bald. It's like my normal hair. It's just glued to my bald. Wonder if you kill Miquella then go to Melania, something will change. I can check that for you later. Right now, I just want to play some more of DLC. So let's see. There's also the boss fight over there. I don't want to fight this dude just yet. Let's go collect some more Shadutrees. Shadutrees. Yeah, I found those. I found those weapons. Those are going to be some of the weapons we're going to be looking for.
Fie. Then, as that would understand, the Erdtree, I believe, but never will.
Aww.
If Mick these are, I urge you, as long as...
Thank you.
As long as you...
So I want to make sure that I do her quest, because I like her. She's really cool.
You're that tarnished.
And Moore's pretty cool as well.
In battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to do, you'll find more of your Miquella. If you
I'm gonna be
see-
skipping through the dialogue this time around because obviously we've already heard all this. Surprised at the lack of deathbirds. I mean, there's... Did I find one or two of them? I don't remember if I only found one or if I found two. I remember the one that I did find. That one was annoying as shit. How bad is the new nerf? What do you mean new nerf? What got nerfed? Oh, you mean the enemy nerfs? They didn't get nerfed, we got buffed. I don't know what the difference is going to be. I mean, previously 10 amounted to 50%. So I could do the math, but I'm too lazy. Hey, Ansbach.
You must be the... I am Ans, but now, like, I'm hardly the... Which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not... The six crop... They are kid. If you discover, be certain to... I presume you just what... If you certain to... I presume you just what...
I was just thinking. You guys were talking about how when you die, you would end up... We were talking about a little couple of minutes ago, how when you die, you end up in here, right? That's the reason why Marika would have removed the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring. It only affects the early levels and the last one. The last one also makes you more powerful.
Together, many things.
I actually don't need any of that.
Goodbye. Many. Goodbye.
Wait, did I hear that right? They buffed us? Yes. They buffed how much the Scadutree Blessings affect us at the beginning of the game. As in, right now, they are more powerful than they were. Which is interesting because Scadutree Blessings is actually one of the complaints that a lot of people have. Because they're like, well, I don't want to explore. Well, okay. You're gonna suck ass if you don't. Like, what do you... You're meant to explore in this game. It is what it is. Hey, Hunter, what's up, dude? She created the Realm of Shadow when she plucked the Rune of Death, yes. I don't want to explore. Also, the game is too hard. Yeah, exactly. They caved a little bit. Does anyone know what the current percentages are? The Realm of Shadow used to be part of the Lands Between. Exactly. This is why the map, like this map, perfectly fits on top of the Lands Between. Now it makes sense. Now I understand. Part of it, anyway. %4 per Scadutree Blessing? 4%. But that would mean that 10 blessings... That would mean that 10 blessings would make it 40%, and it used to be 50, so that doesn't make sense. Level 10 used to be 50% more damage, is my understanding. So those numbers don't add up, considering they said they buffed it. I think it used to be 50. I remember somebody saying that. Or was that wrong? I don't know anymore. Like, you need to understand, the last couple of days have been insane to me. To the point where, to be quite honest, I don't know if I have it in me to do another blind playthrough recording when I have early access of the game. I I pushed myself way too much. Way too much. Especially because there was so much happening, right? Because I received the code pretty much immediately after Summer Game Fest. So I was still covering Summer Game Fest stuff and finishing my character save file to be ready for the DLC and doing all of these things. And at the same time, my kid got sick and I had to rush him to the hospital. That one situation where the local hospital was telling me how they didn't have fucking pediatric emergency on a Sunday, and I was flipping my shit. So it's like so much happened. It was crazy. It was insane. So yeah, I don't know. It was way too much. I need to not do as much mounted combat when I have these big hammers. It's not as good as when I had the lance. Come on, bro. Do I have ray tracing on? I don't think I do, because I've always had it off. Let me see. Motion blur off. Anti-aliasing. Anything else on maximum. Ray tracing off. Yeah, I'm good. Didn't new way of releasing the playthrough work better? No. Like, the new way of me releasing the playthrough, I think might have prevented the channel from getting absolutely nuked in the algorithm. Also, the fact that I was able to make a video talking about the difficulty, that was also good. Because, you know, it's not good that people were having those opinions. I think that's actually not a good thing, because if From Software acts on it, it could be bad. But, you know, it is what it is. But in terms of YouTube algorithm, it was good that I had something to say in regards to that topic, because that video did well. So those two things made it so that potentially the channel didn't get completely nuked. But, you know, it still didn't do it any favors. What the fuck? I work at a hospital, they should always have that. No, bro, you don't understand. This is Portugal. You mistake this as like a regular country. No. You're in Portugal now. Like I told you, the only reason that Mesmer's statue behind me isn't broken is because they didn't flag it as fragile. Because if they had flagged it as fragile, that thing would be busted up. Mesmer's head wouldn't be in place. And that's a promise. How do you not have pediatric on the weekends? Well, we do, on Saturday. Where's Jardude? Did I pick up the Scadutree fragment, guys? No. No, I didn't. Where'd Jardude go? Did he run away? I didn't know they ran away. But, you know, I took him to another hospital that was further away. I had to drive to Lisbon. But it was good, because they were able to figure out what they had in there. It was a private hospital, because in public hospital, he had already been there, and they hadn't figured out what he had, so, yeah. He's like, oh no, you killed all my friends. Give me that Scadutree Blessing, you bitch. Give it here. Give it here. You're gonna give me that Scadutree Blessing and you're gonna like it. There he is. Hey, brother. Honk. I think he was getting ready to barf blood on me. Oops. I still don't understand why people think mounted combat is bad. I think it's quite alright. Oh, here's something that I forgot. No, I think I picked some of these up, but not all of them. Do I have a bow in this character? And I can use a short bow. Or the pulley bow. I'll take that. Is that bell bearing literally just string, by the way? Marie, how do you like the story of the DLC? I feel like I don't have a full grasp on it yet, but the parts that I do understand I like. No, Mikhail, I didn't notice that when I was fighting him. To be completely honest, I didn't notice that, but I have seen people talking about it since then. So I'll be paying more attention next time we go fight him. I think there's like one of those regular blessings over there too. Yeah, I gotta go get that. Bro, I hit this guy so many times whenever I was testing weapons. This poor guy. Every time that we were testing weapons, I came in here, killed this guy and his dog. Who does that? That's very evil. Also, I really love the final boss, but don't know why some people don't like him. So, it's all about the difficulty, is my understanding. People think that the final boss combos more than they would like, and doesn't give them enough openings for a punish. At least that's the vibe I got from it. Was there any references to Bale in the base game? No. Oh wow, that's straight up a death drop? Damn. No reference? No. Okay. Zenya's, there's no such thing as a too noob of a question when it comes to these games. If you're a newcomer, it's perfectly fine. Placidus Axe missing a head is a reference. Is Placidus Axe missing one head or two heads? Last boss just flashbangs you. Listen, I have a question to make for the people that get confused about the last boss in terms of like his moves, not his moveset, but just the overwhelmingness of special effects. Have you played the last boss of Remnant 2? That'll change your mind straight up, okay? That'll change your mind straight up. Placidusax on... Wait. Placidusax on base render has 5 heads and Bale took 3. And Placi took 3 of Bale's limbs. So it was a stalemate. No-hit runners talk about one combo that's very difficult to dodge properly most of the time. The thing is, the game is not balanced around no-hit runners. You know, it's like no-hit running is an art. You have to be really good to do no-hit runs. That's just the way that it is. They can't be balancing the game about that. Yes, it sucked. Oh my god, the strobe lights. Yep. Just because something is worse, it doesn't make this fine. Hey, I'm just saying. If you've beaten the last boss of Remnant 2, last boss of this game should be nothing. You should be fine. Oh, you actually have to go this way. Wait. Don't shank me. Don't shank me with that thing. No surprise shankings, you bastard. We don't like surprise shankings. Oh, there's a stake of America in here. How considerate of you. Let me just steal this real quick. You guys know there's an outer god. Oh god, not the shanking. Man, these guys got some health. You boys have some health on you. Hey, bro, get back to the back of the line. This is a goddamn mess. Listen, you want to stop that? I don't appreciate that, sir. The fuck out of here. The Unga Bunga. The ultimate Unga Bunga. You boys need to learn who's boss. Alright? I'm the boss. You boys need to learn. I'm the sheriff in these here streets. You're now entering the county of Unga Bunga. This is the county where we bunga the Ungas and we unga the Bungas. Okay? That's what y'all need to understand. Do I make myself clear enough, boys? I sure hope I do. I don't want to have to say it twice. Right? Bloodfiend arm is really powerful. So I hear it's the weapon that Kai Cenat used in the final boss. But it looks like shit. And you need to have a weapon that looks good. Like, I'm sorry. You know how people talk about how if you use summons, you don't really win? To me, it's more like, bro, if you use a weapon that looks like a piece of ass, did you really win the game? Really? You're going to use something that looks like the Blood Fiend arm? Now, there's a reason to shame somebody, okay? Fucking Blood Fiend arm, bro? Really? The arm of another creature? That's your level of sophistication when you were choosing the weapon you were going to be using in this game? That was your level of sophistication. A Blood Fiend arm. For total shame, dude. I will gatekeep you based on your weapon choice. I used a mother finger's finger. God damn it, Wada. Why would you do this? I've never used the finger weapon. I mean, I only got it yesterday because I missed that fight. And the main reason why I missed that is because I never picked up the old mother gesture. The old mother gesture is very easy to miss. Oh, stupid dogs. Oh, God. Did you see what that... Oh, shit. This is very dangerous. That fucking mutt almost killed me. Did you guys see that shit? That fucking mutt. He almost got me. Hey, this is where I lost my 800,000 runes. Who remembers that? Ended up going through most of the DLC with Mesmer Spear. Mesmer Spear is so much fun. Mesmer Spear is a lot of fun. I really like it. The thing was, with Mesmer Spear, is that I wanted my build to be more about strength. And Mesmer Spear is all about faith and dexterity. And I was like, aw. But I did use it for a good long while. And then I was just like, no, actually. I don't think I found these paintings at all, by the way. I don't think I found any of the paintings. 800k is nothing, not when you're totaling around 4 million. Yeah, I was carrying around 4.5 million at one point. Which is pretty dumb. But also pretty fun. I would just like literally every time I would find a new merchant, I would just buy everything from him. I went back to the merchants in the base game and just cleaned out their inventories. Literally everything that could be bought that wasn't infinite, I bought it all. I bought it all. Now this dude over here is going to be problematic. Maybe he'll leave me alone. This is where you get the blue dew talisman. I don't think there's anything else up here. So I think it's safe to leave. Again, like I said, if you guys feel like I missed something, do let me know. Go this way. And then boom, there's the exit. Now, let's jump here. There's an armor set? Where? Don't forget the armor Oh, shit. You are right. You are right. There is an armor set there. I completely forgot. I picked it up on my playthrough, though. It's the one that looks like Leda's set without cloth. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, do hit that like button. It really helps out. Thank you. Like, my excuse is I'm under the effects of ibuprofen, and that excuses everything that I miss, okay? That's how this works. Oh, hi. I also missed that smithing stone 4. Oh, and there's another item there. Yoink. So why do people keep telling me Miquella is a guy when she has the body of a woman and voice of a woman too? She appears as a spirit. It's a guy, because canonically it is a guy. Miquella is a guy. Now, Miquella also transforms into Saint Trina in the... You know, there's lore that indicates that Miquella used to transform into Saint Trina, and Saint Trina is a female. So technically speaking, Miquella can be both. But fundamentally, Miquella is a guy. Because he discarded Saint Trina, his female side, when he crossed over into this realm. Oathseeker. Like Marika and Radagon, exactly. Allegedly, he is both. Saint Trina was left unconfirmed. Bro, that trailer very much tells you, yes, Miquella is Saint Trina. Yes. And the quest line of Saint Trina pretty much tells you, yes, Miquella is Saint Trina. Don't shatter the dream, Ruri. Now, you can say that Miquella has a lot of female features, yes. This is also true. He does look like a woman. What is your faith? 20, so that I can use the anvil hammer. Unless you were asking me about my religion. So, do you believe in God? 20. 20 is the answer. It's another lost grace. So, the one thing that is weird to me, right, is that when you say consort, I even looked up the definition of consort. This is very much somebody that you want, you know, as your life partner. You know, like to share a bed with. So technically speaking, Miquella is gay, or maybe bi. Correct? Or maybe Radon just has so much Chad energy that it doesn't matter what your gender is. It's just the sheer testosterone oozing from Radon. Everybody wants a piece of it. Consort in the context of Elden Ring means you're Elden Lord. Okay. See, that was something that I was wondering, which is why I'm not kidding. Yesterday or the day before or whatever, I went to Google and I was like, what is the definition of consort? Because I'm not a native English speaker, so I always assumed that consort also involved, you know, loving relationship, all of that stuff. Miquella probably doesn't care, he just cares about what would be the best Elden Lord. And that would be Radahn because he's nice. But if what you're saying is correct, if he sent Malenia over to kill Radahn, to send him to the Shadow Realm, that's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Because, like, if you're essentially taking up... I mean, makes sense because Miquella is fucked up, so I guess that's fair. Radahn because he's the most powerful demigod? Bro, you better not say that too loudly. I had somebody in my comment section at one point who was real mad about people liking Radahn more than Malenia. It was like, you don't understand how toxic everybody is about Radahn versus Malenia. I was like, what the fuck? This is some strange dark side of the internet I've never been to. Oh, this is very hard with this weapon. This is extremely hard with this weapon. It is the death of Godwyn broke Miquella. Yeah, I'd say Miquella's memory we see at the end shows he's deeply affectionate, possibly obsessed with Radahn. True. That was one of the things that I was thinking as well. Morgott beat Radahn, right? Did he? I can't imagine Morgott being on the same level as Radahn. Morgott's a little bitch. He gets his shit rocked super easy. Bro, these fucking flies, bro. Get the fuck off of me. Oh my god. Actually, in Radahn Armored said the moment he got inflicted with rot, he heard a voice in his ear saying, wait. I have Radahn's armor, right? Oh, unless you mean in the other one. It might be in the other one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Katamai. That's why I went and I looked at the definition, because I was like, I don't think it's supposed to be that, but that's what the definition says, so I don't know. Oh, had I already come in here? Get the fuck off of me. Also, let me go have a word with this shitster over here. I love the true charge slash of this. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. I love this armor, by the way. I think I didn't like it very much the first time I wore it. But now I just think of it almost like Monster Hunter, like you're wearing this suit of armor that has like dragon wings and shit. I think it looks pretty badass. I need to go kill Solitude, man. Do I need to kill these guys? No, I think I'm kind of done, right? I need to go get that item at the ledge there. Where is that? I think I went there. Yeah. Oh, wait. What the? Oh no, yeah, I know what that is. That's where there's an armor piece. And we'll go and we'll pick up the jail, but we won't do it yet. Right now we're just cleaning house a little bit. Ah, there it is. See, I knew that there was one of these houses that had one of these things. That little whimper is so weird to me. Great and Potentate's cookbook. Oh, you can come down from there? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Gods in a lot of mythology can change gender at will or become horses and get fucked while being a horse. Who was that god that did that? Was that Zeus? I forget. But I do remember that story of a god transformed. Loki? Oh yeah, Loki. That's who it was. And wasn't it like a prank or something? The reason why Loki did it? He wanted to prank somebody, so he got fucked as a horse. he really committed to that one. Zeus turns into a bull and has his way with women? Oh, okay. What a pranker, that Loki. Exactly. Just a prank, bro. Yeah. And was ashamed and never spoke of it again. And when Loki realized that he took the joke a little bit too far, he's like, you know what? Maybe transforming into a horse to have sex with another horse, that was maybe not my finest moment. That's when you knew. Loki knew. Loki was like, that was not my finest moment. All right? He did it for the lulz. For the lulz and for the hub. Oh, man. Oh, wait. This is where the painter is. I can't believe I never found this in my first playthrough. But this would be where that painter was. 100%. Somewhere around here. This is the place. Like, here. There it is. I didn't find this in my playthrough. Oh, here it is, the item. Ooh, I haven't seen this shield yet. Finely made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent excels at guarding against fire, said to have been made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, son of America. 55 guard boost. That's not particularly good. I think the carrion one is probably better. But the idea is that you swap shields based on what you're fighting, which is actually really cool. Bro, I was watching a little bit of Ratatosker's stream yesterday. And when he got to Gaius and just give Gaius the beats, dude, he gave Gaius a fucking beatdown by using the cracked tier of perfect blocking, whatever the fuck it was. I was like, what the fuck? I just straight up went to Discord and went like, hey, fuck you, buddy. That's exactly. Hey, fuck you, buddy. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. He gave him the beats, dude. He beat his ass. Like you guys say, he beat his ass like the redheaded stepchild. That's what he did to Radon. Not Radon. The Gaius. Holy shit. I like this shield, but it has less fire resistance than others. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Less fire resistance than others? You mean the carrion one, right? Not this one. It's like, look, 50 fire, 44. This one should have the most fire resistance. C63. None of the other shields compare with the fire resistance. Unless you're comparing it with great shields, because, you know, great shields, obviously, it's a different thing. Shields OP, nerf when? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you too. Okay? And then you come back and say, I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. Or something like that. And then it rolls over. Hey, yo. Savage Lion's Claw. Oh, Savage Lion's Claw is probably really good with hammer. Okay, so that will have cleared those locations. I should probably upgrade myself, because I want to go a little bit deeper. Let's swap over to the other hammer and test it out, too. So let's actually just... Beats by Ratatosker. Relax, Rui. It's just a prank. Listen, I'm not sure I'm comfortable considering the conversation we were having earlier about pranks. Alright? Not sure I'm comfortable with that particular prank. So, Nefelilu's quest can break, right? Because Nefeli's no longer down here, and I don't think I ever did her quest with this guy. So I'm guessing her quest can break? Or maybe she's not here because I never spoke to Kenneth Height. But I think Nefeli's quest can break. Let's just equip the other hammer real quick.
Now.
I don't have smithing stones. Oh man. What how many do you need per tier? No, I have the bell bearings. I have all of them in this character. How many do you need per tier, guys? Does anybody know? 12? Wow. What the fuck did I spend these on, dude? What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. I have no fucking... Oh my god. What was I doing in this character, bro? I have nothing. What the fuck? I don't have any upgrade stones, dude. What the fuck? What was I doing in this character? How is that even possible? No wonder I didn't upgrade my shield beyond 12. I couldn't. That's funny. So we're gonna take this sucker all the way. Wait. Did I not buy 8s? Rurikhan the Wasteful. Fucking true, dude. Like, seriously, let's look at this. Let's find out what the fuck I've been doing. So I upgraded this, then I upgraded this, then I... My Serpent Hunter's plus 10! What a fucking crazy bastard. Rotten Axe. Battle Hammers at 16. I mean, I haven't been that wasteful. Just a couple of weapons. Although I do have 3 maxed out weapons. So, 4 maxed out weapons. So, yeah. That's pretty fucked up. Oh, I can't even afford. Jesus Christ. And I don't even have that many runes. Bro, my first playthrough must have been fucking weird, dude. I should go back and watch those VODs. There must have gone something fucking didn't go right there. Jesus, because this is the character from my very first playthrough. Because my very first playthrough was on PC. That's some fucking wild shit. Wait, it says that I have 12. Oh, I have enough. I just don't have enough souls to level up. That was the problem. Killed a bird a few times in Moke's Palace. No, dude, you get so many runes for playing the DLC. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Although I wanted to level up to 200 so that I'd have more mana. I only have 3 ancient smithing dragonstones, so I'm not going to be using those. Let's go here. Let's give people the beats. Wasn't your first on PS5? No. My very first character was on PC, and then the second character that I did was on PS5. Because at the time, right, you need to understand, this was during the GPU drought and shit, so I never treated PC as my main platform, because I was always like, bro, I ain't got no fucking 2,000 euros to splurge on a GPU. Suck my cock. I'd rather buy a console, so I would always play shit on console. That's the reason why I would never really think... That's probably also why I didn't farm that much in this character, because in my mind, I was like, so to get early access, I need to play it on PC, so I'll just play this character on PC, and then I'll do a more completionist run on console, and that's why this character is probably missing so much stuff. I love the animations on this thing. What I really want is to give this guy the beats. Come on, do it. Shank it. The fuck? I thought it was a slam down, though. I thought he slammed it down and then it would explode. Yeah, you'll see with us playing this for a while. Actually, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna sacrifice the jump attacks. Is that I'm planning to do it? Bro, fucking dude. Look at these fucking bozos. They think this is a joke. Does this look funny to you, motherfucker? Why don't you fucking settle down? What you gonna do? Huh? You're gonna get the shit beat out of you with a fucking hammer. That's what you're gonna do. Oh, I love this helmet. I don't know if I can afford to use it because of weight. But as I was saying, I'm gonna get rid of the jumping stuff. And I want this. More item discovery. Is Bale the best boss fight for you? For me, the vibes were immaculate. Bale was pretty cool. The problem is, the first time I did Bale, because I wanted to do the quest, I ended up summoning for him, and so that fight was exceedingly easy. But on my next time, I want to go solo at him, just to try him out. Just to see what's up. But it's really cool. It's a really cool fight. Can I afford to use this helmet? Yeah. It's like, this helmet's badass. Look at that shit. Do I need to have this on right now? I don't. Well, if I don't need to have that, let's do this. For the lulz. Yeah, this looks like fun. Have I upgraded myself yet? I feel like I haven't. I haven't. Okay, so let's see how much of a percent it actually is. Right now, that's our damage, chat. 698. Now, Scadutree. $768. So, 698 is 100%. That makes... Wait, what's the other number now? 768. 768 is X. X is 768. Let me pull out the calc. $768 times 100 divided by 698. 10%. So one Scadutree fragment right now is 10%. That's fucking crazy. So right now we have 838. $838 is X. $838 times 100 divided by 698. It's another 10%. It's another 10%. Like, that's a lot. Because at this rate, when we get to 10... Okay, this one was less. This one's 873. So it's the first two power-ups are way more powerful. This one I think is a little bit less. We'll see. And now let me see. I think I can do one more. 908 times 100 divided 698. The last two have been 5%. So it goes 10, 10, and I think the last two will have been 5, 5. So let me see. If we do 873 times 100 divided by 838, this should give me 5. It's 4.1. It's probably closer to 5. I might have fucked up a number somewhere, but I think the intent is going to be 10, 10, 5, 5. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 5, plus 5, plus 7, plus 8, plus 5, plus 5 is what I was able to find. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's a lot of fucking damage. Also, can I change the Ash of War of this then? Considering that it was a regular weapon upgrade. Yeah. What's the one that it comes with? Endure? Endure these nuts, bro? No. And I can change its fucking affinity. Bro, give me fire. Oh, I can't do fire? Boo. Why can't I do fire? I'm probably missing something. Or maybe this weapon can't do it with that enchant or something? Yeah, I think you need to have certain enchants to be able to do fire. I mean, we can just do this. I love this. Boom. It's now a fire hammer. You should have seen my end build, Ruri. Good old colossal weapon going strength arcane. That's what we like to see, Ketnet. Please tell me it wasn't the Blood Fiend arm. There's a comment on Co Carnage's Twitter post. Is Elden Ring hard.com? No shot. Oh, he made a fucking URL for this? Bro, that's crazy. Oh, this has a comparison straight up. Goes all the way up to 105 in the end. It used to be just like 100%. It's not massively different. The difference is there's a curve now, and you get 5% more at the end. You get the power much earlier. Which is actually good because a lot of people aren't getting those final values. But I don't think you need it to go above 100. I actually wanted to get their black shield because I like the black shield a lot. Bonk. That is very cool. Meteoric Greatsword? No, I haven't seen the video about Frenzy Perfume. Yeah, dude, I hope a lot of people summon Egon, that voice actor. Does anybody know who he is? The Egon voice actor? Like, give that man roles. Holy fuck, brother. What was that about? That looked personal. That looked very personal. I don't appreciate that, sir. Need you to settle the fuck down.
What's up, guys? I'm Cyrobe, and I think I just broke Elden Ring. Again, this video genuinely tops every other build from the deal.
Okay. We don't talk about such builds. Just remember that the game is really hard, guys. Oh! You fucking bastard! I love the feeling of impact in this weapon. It feels so nice. Look at these fucking crackheads. Look at them. Okay, motherfuckers. You're fucked. I make the rules in this bitch. Hey, bruv. You have yourself a good old time, alright? Speaking of perfume bottles, would you look at that? I need to do less mounted combat. I was just so used to it. This was one of my favorite Ashes of War in the base game. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Hells yeah, brother. Out of my goddamn way. The both of you. Oh, I just love coming up the monsters with a big fuck you hammer. It's so brutally satisfying. It took... You guys have no idea the amount of self-control it took. Let's just not get involved here. That looks like a big old mess. It's none of my business. Let me just check if there's anything back here. I don't think so. Now this is the part that's probably gonna suck. Because with the spears, I can tell you right now, with spears and great spears, this part fucking sucked. Other than Moore's shield, is there like a better great shield in this DLC? Other than the black shield too, because obviously that one I already know of. Yo, high scores, what's up? We doing good. Oh, he woke up. Oh, damn. Oh, this is easier. Because the hitbox goes like sideways. This is so much harder with a spear, you have no idea. Right, gotta remember to grab all of these. Richard Lintern. That's Egon's VA? Let me see what he's done. His face seems familiar. I must have watched some of these movies or something. Bank Job, Syriana, Gina, Self 24, Professor T, Death in Paradise to Reckoning. I don't recognize a lot of these. Yeah, he's awesome. He did a fantastic job with that character. Kind of funny if you're a Gunlance main, not a Hammer main in Monster Hunter. Because I like explosions. I always have to double check that I didn't miss any of these, because we don't have a lot of smithing stones in this character. We're gonna need them smitten stones. All the smitten stones. Maria's a sapper. British TV guy? Okay. He didn't do a British accent, though, did he? Curse you, Bale. You will rue this day. Lucent Aurora, I didn't know that you could parry his shit. I wasn't too upset about the stealth section, but I did it once and never went back. Do you get anything unique from killing them? Great and potentate's Burke. That was miserable. Excuse me? Ow. What does that talisman do, though? No, I didn't farm the hammer. I got it off of the first knight you kill at the church on the right side of the map. There's the serpent crest shield. No. I mean like a big fucking heavy shield. Increase attack when damage proc. Oh, that's a PvP thing. Makes sense that they would want you to parry for it. This is so much easier than using a spear, bro. Spear is just a terrible weapon to fight these guys. To give you guys an idea, I was dealing more damage doing jumping attacks with 2 spears in the front than hitting him in the back. That was such a weird thing. See you later, Devin. Verdigris Great Shield and Black Steel Great Shield. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna get the Black Steel for this character. Because the thing is, right, Fingerprint is better, 1,000,000%. But I don't like the look of Fingerprint. So I'll just get the Black Steel Shield and upgrade that to have it. Don't be mad I killed your little bubble friend. I don't care about how heavy it is. I can work around that. I can't work around the fact that it's ugly, right? That's the thing. I can fix it being too heavy, but I can't fix it being fucking ugly, which it is. Let's just be real, right? For all of the advantages of using the fucking fingerprint shield, look at this fucking thing. I mean, look at it. What the fuck, bro? What is this? It's like a fucking tombstone. It's ugly. Sorry. I don't like it. It's an ugly shield. It's really fun, though. You can do some crazy shit with it. I wish it wasn't the shield that deals the most amount of damage in the fucking game. Other than Moor's shield. But even then, Moor's shield You can't change the art on it, which makes it very limited on its usefulness. So yeah. If it's the bull goat, yeah, but bull goat, like you've so aptly said, also looks like ass, with the exception of the helmet. The helmet's the only cool part of bull goat. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, my controller is an auto fire for reasons. Like, do you see how my dodge is just like firing off like crazy? But I'm able to charge things. It's just a dodge, so I can't run. I really need to buy that. I was gonna buy that controller, but then I got so busy that I never got around to it. I need to buy that controller that has the Hall effect sticks, because I've been having way too many problems with controllers. Drax hat is peak. What's Drax? Gully kit is cheap. What is gully kit? What are you guys talking about? How does the latest patch feel? I don't know, I just kind of started playing. The thing is, because I know how the DLC works now and the places I can go to and the things that I can get, I'm obviously going to have an easier time regardless. It's just going to be hard for me to gauge how much easier this is going to be. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the forge? Okay, boys. Already downloaded 14? No, I'm not playing the story of 14 right now. I'm probably going to wait a week. And 14, like, I have to apologize to you guys, but 14 is probably going to have to be a Twitch thing. Because especially after me already doing the crazy playthrough thing, if I put 14 streams on this channel, I feel like that's going to be a major problem. So I'll probably just do 14 for fun on Twitch. Are you guys okay with that? Is that cool if I do that? Hopefully you won't be too mad. Because like I already know it's going to be a problem, and then I'll do some videos and I'll post it here about the adventure and whatnot. Q finally going to get value for his Twitch sub. Okay, listen team. We need a moment to truly appreciate what's about to come out of here, okay? Can we type some anvils in chat, boys? You guys ready for this? You guys ready? Are you ready for what we're about to pull out of this fucking forge, dude? Are you ready? Huh? Anvil, 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 anvil. Let's fucking go! I can't push my voice like that today. There it is. There it is. Let's hope it's not too heavy. It's pretty fucking heavy. We need to lower our stuff. Let's start with the helmet. Still heavy. Let's get down on the boots. Still heavy. Okay, we're medium here with Fingerprint Greaves. So we can just get the Raging Wolf Greaves. That'll work. We can also do the Oath Seeker. I don't know, between Oath Seeker and Raging. Raging suits better, so we'll do Raging. There's only one thing that bothers me about this weapon. And you guys can probably tell what it is. It's fucking bent. Like, it almost seems damaged. Your eyes really popped out when you got this. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. It's so heavy that it bends. Yeah, dude. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Wait, I can't use it yet because I want to find a grace. So let me think here. Yeah, we want to go towards the river. Where's the upper path go to? I forget. I forget where the upper path goes. Oh wait, upper path is for the Dragon Man jail and shit. So we don't have to do that one just now. Not jail, the Dragon Man cave. I just want to get another grace in this direction. And then we'll peace out. Idiot. You fucked, idiot. That's what's up. Ba-bum-bum. Anvil is the highest AR weapon in the game. Is it? I wasn't aware of that, but is it I think it's holy damage though, right? Or is it fire damage? If it's fire damage, that's really good. If it's holy damage, then I don't know. Now, I think that there's a grace somewhere around here, right? Did you know Ancient Dragon Man can come out of his boss area to invade you? No. That didn't happen to me at all. That's when you know things are not too bad, when different people are talking up different weapons as being the best. Like, well, things can't possibly be that bad, if that's the discussion we're having. So there's two graces I actually want to get. So the first one is going to be around here. Should be a river. If I go this way, there will be a grace in there. I know how to skip Rolana. At least I think I do. Oh yeah, I do. I know how to skip Rolana now. I didn't know at the time because I didn't notice that hut was there, but after I found the shortcut, Now, there's a grace around here, I'm pretty sure, right? Which is the main reason why I'm even coming here. Yeah, there's a grace up ahead of us. And then we're going to get the other grace, which is the Rolana skip. Some people are now calling shield poking cheesing and not a proper way to... Like, that's the thing. It's never going to stop. It's never going to stop, and it's fucking stupid. And let me tell you something. Those people are really fucking dumb because they're like, oh, that's cheesing. But fucking Cerulean Flask, Comet Azure, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Or fucking Rivers of Blood, that's fine. Or Frost builds that destroy shit in seconds, that's fine. But shield poking, nah. Summoning, nah, that's where we draw the line. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Actually, like, it's absolute insanity, dude. These people are fucking crazy. If you want to go that far, then nothing less than a fucking rune level 1. Anything more than a rune level 1 is cheesing. It's so ridiculous, dude. People are fucking dumb. As Cowboy once told me, all the flavors in the world and you choose to be salty. You have all these flavors to pick from. Vanilla, chocolate, Rocky Road. But no, you have to be a salty ass ice cream. That's what you have to be. Okay. Yeah, getting hit is not a valid way of playing the game. If you got hit, you lost. Hey, brother. Talisman of the Dread. See, I wanted to get this because this supposedly will affect this. I was kind of sad that the magma thing doesn't actually affect the magma from Mesmer's Spear. I was like, well, why not? It's magma. Bro, come on now. Thank you. Whee! And this is the Rolana skip. I mean, I say it like it's some type of speedrun strat. It's not really a skip, it's part of the game. Shadow Altus. Yeah, I like salted caramel a lot. I am new to Souls. The community is not welcoming. No, go back, go. The community is very welcoming. The big problem that the community is going through right now is precisely that type of discussion. A majority of the community has just left online discourse entirely. Why? Because journalists have been calling us sexist, misogynists, pigs, elitists, and all of this shit because they've been hearing some of those types of things from like 1% of the community, and they've labeled the entirety of the community like that. And the Souls community is extremely welcoming. The problem is, after so many people have been calling us all of these names, not everybody is going to have, you know, the thick skin of content creator or something like that. And they're going to be like, why the fuck am I dealing with this? I'm here trying to help out people, and all I get is fucking insults because I like Souls video games. Get the fuck out of here. They've exited the discourse. They've just decided like, hey, I'm just going to play my video games and y'all can fuck right off. That's what the majority of the Souls community has unfortunately done. They've given up, which I understand. Like, nobody is... Why should we, you know, be in here being called every fucking name under the sun and fucking tolerated, right? And so now, the only people that you have left is those types of people that are like fucking elitists and all of this shit, right? That is the problem. Because the Souls community has always been one of the most welcoming communities in gaming. And it's the same thing for the Monster Hunter community, too. The problem is that the 4chan community is seen as the Souls community. Exactly. Exactly. And fucking a bunch of gaming journalists have actually treated this community as if that is the majority of the community, which is most definitely not the case. I can 1,000,000% guarantee to you, because I look at the comments in my own community. I look at the comments in other people's communities that are part of the Souls community, and there's very few assholes. There's very few assholes. The problem is that those assholes are loud as fuck online. That's the problem. And a majority of other people, they're just tired of dealing with the fucking, you know, the name calling and shit. We're just like, we're done. And I can understand that sentiment. It's fucking stupid. But it's a very small portion of the community that are elitists and not welcoming and shit. Like, for instance, one of the biggest content creators in this community, I would say, is without a doubt Fighting Cowboy, right? Look at the way he does his walkthroughs. It's not elitist at all. Like, in his walkthroughs, he's like, yeah, we're going to summon this thing here. You're going to have this weapon that's going to deal fuckloads of damage. You're going to have this. It's like all about making the game as accessible as possible to everyone. As a matter of fact, the majority of the... Okay, this is somber. I should have plenty of sombers. Okay. A majority of the content creators for the Souls community are fucking awesome. There it is. Now I get to test this bad boy out. Hells yeah. Hells to the yay. So, we're gonna go in here, or we're gonna go have some fun at the Fort of Reprimand. Isn't the game being review bombed by people who think it's too hard? Yep. But that's not the only thing, which, as I mentioned in my video, there's also a lot of people that are leaving negative reviews because of the performance, which is understandable. Hey, brother. This Omen dude just got the beatdown of a lifetime. He did not see that one coming. Oh, I saw a Twitter post the other day that apparently there's people already selling services where they will play the game for you. And I'm just like, if that's the level that we've reached, is that the level we've reached? Like, you're just gonna pay somebody to play the video game for you? Is that what we're doing now? That's fucking crazy. Hey, brother. What's up? Oh, wait, I got something for you. Bastard. Bro, I'm trying to heal. Cut it off. My turn? Okay. Boosh! I love busting poise with this. Yeah! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, bum. You're dead now, fool. I forget what's back up here. I think it's a recipe. I think I jumped down here. Yeah, I did. I'm not sure if this was the intended way of getting down there, but the way I got to the back of the castle was I jumped... Where was it? I think it was just like here, right? Yeah. I just did this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And this is how I came to the back of the castle. What do you mean smithing stone? So Jagged Peak in early access didn't have two dragons fighting in the beginning. There's a section that there's two dragons fighting, I think. I don't remember it. It's been a while. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a couple of days, but it's been a busy couple of days. The fuck is this noise? Oh! I think I missed this chest. Yep, I missed this chest. I never picked this up. That could have been useful for Mesmer. I killed your friend, and I'm gonna kill you. Bonk a bonk bonk. Damn. Damn, son. Smitten stone. I see, so publishers primarily just want yes men and women, not critics. I'll be real. Capcom's never told me to shut up or that I've been unfair with my critiques of Monster Hunter. Neither has Bandai Namco. Neither has anyone, I think. No, I think that I once worked with 2K. For Battleborn. And because I was working with... you know, it was Squadron. We did a Squadron stream where, you know, I get 4 codes by messaging people at 2K and shit, and I'm like, hey, we have this channel, we'd like to check out your game. They give me like 4 beta codes, and the 3 people doing the stream with me, which I think it was Pallytime, Hengist, and probably Captain Shack, they spent the whole stream shitting all over the game. Like, literally just fucking opened up their cheeks and just let loose all over Battleborn and comparing it with Overwatch and just like shitting all over it. So when the game releases, I'm expected to go and get some more codes so that we can play the final version of the game. And I go talk to the person and she's like, well, I saw your other stream. Didn't seem like you guys liked the game very much. And I was like, oh shit. That was the one time that I remember where somebody from a publisher actually told me like, I wasn't particularly happy about the things you guys were saying about my video game. That was the one time. Other than that, I've never been told by Ubisoft, EA, Bandai, Capcom. Nobody's ever told me anything about me being too harsh on a negative critique or anything like that. And also that person quit working at 2K shortly after. Master Gecko, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. I think Basic Enemies doing Ash of War is really cool too. Yep. Those are supposed to be warriors who fought in a bloody crusade and it really shows. Oh yeah, they fuck you up. I saw a video the other day about the lore reasons as well as to why these people are so mad at us, and that can be one of the reasons why the DLC is so difficult. They're extremely mad at us because, you know, we were the chosen ones. We got to stay in the lands between, whereas they got to be cursed over here with the dying Scadutree. Oh, right, there's a dragon on the other side. What type of damage are we dealing, by the way? Is it fire? It is fire. Okay, so this thing might have a lot of AR, but I doubt it's the best. You were saying it's the highest one? You'd need to have max faith for it, then, to have it really pop off, which I really don't intend to. Where'd you guys say the black shield is? Because I'd like to upgrade a black steel shield. Ruri, I know it's too early. Do you think the next Nintendo console will be like? Bro, what the fuck? That thing really just trampled me. It fucking trampled me. Yeah, it's you said it's got a guaranteed drop. Or do you mean it's not a guaranteed drop? Because if it's not, I need to go farm it. Bro, where are my runes? What the fuck? Oh, here they are. Fortnite? Is that the one from the Fog Rift Fort or whatever? Oh, hell no. Stay the fuck away from me. They already trampled me once. Rift Keep boss? Okay. I think it's just going to be a powerful Switch, the next Nintendo console. I'm probably going to avoid this guy for now. I don't think that this is the goated one. Right? No, the goated one is the one that is elsewhere. But I can grab the thing. That was brave. I heard this. I want to go to the goated one. This one has like the spear. We'll do that one too, but also I gotta be careful not to cross the imaginary line. Okay, so we'll want to grab this. Isn't there? Oh yeah, there's a thing here too. Good old dry leaf Dane. More Scadutrees. Hey, maybe this guy will drop it for us. Oh no, you fell. That's terrible. Hey, you dropped this helm. Oh look, another one. Sir, when is the podcast with Cowboy? Soon. I would have probably recorded it today, but I wasn't sure how my voice was going to be, so I chose to give it another day. I think my voice should be okay by tomorrow, so I'm gonna see if I can schedule it for tomorrow. Also, there's gonna be a mystery guest. Bro, listen, if you're the type of person that leaves a fucking message in front of this, I just want you to know you're a fucking scumbag, okay? I hope you will step on a Lego every single day for the rest of your life, okay? I hope that every single day you wake up for the rest of your life, there's a Lego right there next to your bed, and I hope you stomp on it every single day, bro. What the fuck? Why would you put a message there? Why? You motherfucker. I hate you. God damn. Yeah. Ratatosker wants to do a podcast with me as well. I'm actually going to reply to him today. I'm going to try to schedule 2 podcasts for tomorrow, depending if Rada can do the podcast relatively early. Otherwise, I'll do the podcast with Rada on Friday. So let me see. What did the message even say? Map ahead. Fuck you, bro. Poor. No, not applaud. Poor. Yes, disparage this message. Fuck you. And the person right here? Fuck you too. Are you ready? Just getting started. poor. Yes. See, this person over here, shout out to them. This guy right here, first off, well done, and then good luck. See, this one's right. This one's the one you applaud right here. Those two other ones right on top of the fucking thing, fuck you, dude. Who does that? Villains do that, okay? We also have this. Why not do all podcasts together? Too many people. I don't want to do... not to mention that Reddit Oscar wants a podcast for his channel. It's just a different thing, but I like doing podcasts max like 2 guests. And even 2 guests sometimes is a little bit awkward for me because the thing about having only one other person in the podcast, then you know that like I stop speaking, that means I want you to speak. You stop speaking, it means you want me to speak. If there's 3 people in a podcast, I stop speaking, 2 other people start trying to talk at the same time, and because of latency, it becomes a clusterfuck, it feels awkward, it's weird. I've done it. It is possible to be done. Like even recently we did Joe and Jono, but it's really weird to me. And then I'm also super conscious about having more than one guest in the podcast because a lot of times I'll feel like, oh, did I give too much attention to this guest and not enough attention to this other one? Or did I do it the other way around? And in a way, I'm almost scared that people will feel like, oh man, he called me into the podcast, didn't even ask me anything. What the fuck? Right? That's why, me personally, I always prefer having one person on the podcast. And you're talking about, we already have the mystery guest. So you're talking about having somebody else on top. It's too much. I like having one-on-ones. Oh, there's Ratatosker. How you doing? Hey, Ratatosker, how early could you record tomorrow? It's like, if you could record at like 1 p.m. my time, I'd probably be up for recording tomorrow. I was telling people about your Gaius kill. You bastard. But I'll tell you what, you got me really excited about trying out that tier. You got me really excited about that. I might try that on New Game Plus. Ruri cannot handle a threesome? Brother, I can handle so much, you have no idea. So let's see, next up, where was it that I wanted to go? This is so weird to me. How did I go from here to here and didn't trigger the thing breaking? Or did I? Had I already? No, I didn't. I only triggered it breaking when I went through here. That imaginary line must be really funky. The Deflect is awesome. Oh, it looked awesome. I was like, what the? Look at this motherfucker with a light shield blocking everything. I had to work so hard for my kill. But you know what, Rada? One of the cool things that happened to you was the fact that you didn't notice that you could write torrent. Because that was the first thing I noticed, and let me tell you, that fight sucks if you're trying to do it mounted. Unless they patched it, but like on the version that I played, oof. Okay, that's it. Why don't you settle down, buddy? Why don't you fuck... Damn it! Give me your shield, bitch! Oh. Did he answer my other question? Yeah, 3 people is hard. You didn't answer. You're not paying attention, Rada. I'm offended. Now let's see. Yeah, we went through here. I'm gonna grab the Scadutree Blessing here. I'm gonna ignore the enemies in this cave because they're annoying as hell. There's like 3 perfumers there. Heal from afar. Yeah, no, screw that. Yes, I am. I just don't know your time. It's... Type in BST. British Summertime. Because that's the same time zone as me. So I was thinking if we could do like 1 p.m. tomorrow, that would probably work. 1 p.m. British Standard Summertime. If that's possible for you. You haven't finished the game yet, have you? Perfect. Then you can schedule that for tomorrow. I will have an early lunch, and I will be ready by then. Should be an interesting conversation then. I've already finished it. How do you like it? Is it too hard? That's what she said. She said it was too hard. It's the best game ever. It's friggin' fantastic. I'm not sure if I would say it's the best game ever because I always have this bad... I have this bad habit of having a really nasty recency bias. To give you an idea, I feel like I waited so long for Dark Souls 2 that by the time it came out, I was like, this is better than Dark Souls 1 in every way. And then a couple of months, I was like, man, this didn't age very well. Actually, I completely disagree with what I said back then. Rokade, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Okay. This is the goated one. This right here is the best ruined forge in the game. This is the one. Yep. See you later, Radip. Have fun. This ruined forge has the best weapons. And it's not even close. Even though the hammer was brutally nerfed, I'm probably going to... That might end up being my main weapon. Right now I have stats to wield all the hammers, but I think that the throne one is the best one. Because, like, I love the look of this hammer, but the fact that I can only do fire with it limits the amount of things that I can do. What the motherfuck, bro? Ooh, the damage on that. It does hit chunky. Oh. Brother, look at this. Look at this thing. See, these are my weapons. Look at it. Look at that. That's awesome. I'm upgrading all of these. I don't care. I'm spending all of my souls and I'm upgrading everything. Not a fan of the ash for the anvil. It's pretty good, but it's not super amazing. Is it a start over? You're already quite advanced. I'm actually not that advanced. I haven't killed a single boss yet. It's just now I know how to navigate the map, so I don't have to kill bosses in order to progress. Because you have access to so much of the map before you even have to touch a boss. It's actually insane. So, I don't think there's anything down there. If I remember correctly, first you have to do this side, because then you have to lower this thing. Then you lose access to this side. So the part that sucks about this one is that they want you to fight two of them at the same time. But you can kind of cheese it a little bit. Oh god, not that. Did one of them fall down? Yeah, he did. Nice. So nice to actually be able to hit that. Oh no! What was that? I didn't press L1. What the fuck? Troll game. Oh, come on now. That was 1,000 damage from a swing on these guys. That's pretty friggin' good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your contribution. That is very nice. We appreciate this. Oh, did he straight up fell to his death? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you bastard. Oh, he didn't fall to his death. Never mind. In that case, I can't be here, boys. I can't be here. Alright, if that's the way y'all are gonna treat me. God damn, how many times... No, 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 I'm leaving! I'm leaving! That big boy mad! Look at him! Why is so mad? He's just video game! Oh, that didn't deal as much damage as I wanted. I'm dead. It's over. Goodbye. Oh, my wife, I love her. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get down there. But then again, there's nothing left down there. Fuck it. Alright, you can have the low ground, Anakin. You can have it. We have literally one potion left. Is this wise? No, not really. It's not wise at all, but that's okay. I've never been a wise one. Dwarf getting bullied. Hey. Hey. Oh, look at him. He's petting his little blob. He's petting his little blob, buddy. He's got a blobby friend. Hey, I didn't touch your blob, okay? Relax. Oh, shit. You have a cauldron, brother. Yep, we're dead. It's all over. Really, dude? Smithscript shield. Oh, there's also these. Whoa! Excuse me, buddy. Don't mind me. I was just looting stuff right in his face. He's like, hey, what do you mean? You can't just come in here and loot. All that gray and no wisdom? Yeah, we don't do wisdom in this channel, brother. We don't do that here. Alright. So, we need to go down here. Have I gone down here yet? I think I have, right? Yeah, that thing actually respawns. I'm pretty sure I picked this up as well. You sick bastard. These guys have no chill whatsoever. I mean, it's pretty hot in here, so it's somewhat understandable. Let me just see. There's no items left there, I think, so I think I should be safe. Now then, let's go get our runes. Double check that we've gotten everything here. I'm stealing your little funny pebbles. Woo! Killing them would actually be a good thing, because there's a chance of them dropping smithing stones. But right now I can buy everything since I still have a decent chunk of runes. My backstory is that an elf slighted me once. This is a lot. Elves have been the enemies of my people for far too long. Like, aren't you guys like enemies of the Irish over there? Mr. Tummy Giggles? Like, you guys don't like Irish people, right? That's how that works? No, we love the Irish. It's the... Okay, see, but there's somebody you don't like. It's not the Irish, it's the English, see? That's the point. There's somebody that you don't like. Well, dwarves is the same thing. We don't do elves, okay? Except for Dragon Age 2, apparently. And Dragon Age 2, apparently we've capitulated. Well, one of us, at least. Oh. There it is. No one likes the English, to be fair. Damn. Funnily enough, I know a lot of really cool English people. They're really cool. The English people that I know, they're pretty much all super cool. So it's like, Eric's is awesome, Paradise is awesome, 2-6 is awesome, Jono is awesome. The people that I met over at Capcom are awesome. So it's like all of the people that I know in Britain, they're awesome, you know? So it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Preach looks like an awesome dude too. It's not a particularly serious dislike. Well, neither is me with the elves. See, there you go. It's not particularly serious. I just wish death on the whole race, but, you know, other than that, I think it's fine. It's not that serious. I just want them all to burn in a fire. You know, if the elves were to burn in a chemical fire at some point so that they would suffer a lot before they would die, this would be a perfectly good thing to happen. It's not that I dislike them as much as I have a major psychotic fucking hatred. We from America are the most hated. That's the other thing. Most of the American people that I've met have also been super chill. Because I remember back when I first went to E3, which the first time that I went to E3, it was 2013. This was like 11 years ago. First time I went to E3. Every American that I met there, super chill. Super amazing people. I didn't meet a single one of the European stereotypes that we have for the American people. So it's like, yep, whatever. Do you want to lure them to a tavern with free ale, but have dynamite under the inn? Why does that seem familiar? What is that from? Tummy Giggles, what's that from? Because that sounds very familiar. Some random image I sent you. Oh, okay. I was like, I've seen this story before. Wait, I haven't picked up the most important weapon yet. And I know it's not this one, because this one's like a big chunky sword, right? Oh no, this is the Golem Smith, yeah. I'm still missing a weapon. Where was it? Maybe it's on the other side there? No, the other side is where we come in from, I think. I can't believe I missed it this time. I'm lucky I didn't miss it the first time around. How do I even get out of here? Do I have to make this jump? It's risky as fuck. So, yeah, that's where we come in from. So it's probably lower. Oh, it's over here. It has to be this. Yep, there it is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? This is it. This is the weapon. Right here. Right now. Woo! Yeah! Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's a thing of beauty. You better believe it. And this thing, because it's a great hammer, this is going to go really nicely with this one for two-handing. Actually, I'm curious. So if I was to swap them, so if I was to put this one here, so this, so in order to throw it, I would have to do this. Oh no, because this does the Ashfort ride, we have to charge it like this, okay. Okay. Just need to infuse it with lightning. No, I can't. Lightning scales with dexterity. That's the problem. That's the problem. It scales with dexterity. Which is lame. Bro, imagine the dexterity. Silly. So silly. Imagine dexterity, bro. Imagine. Who does that? Not I. It's a friggin' oversized Mjolnir. Hells yeah. Do it for the theme. No, I want it to be fire. I like fire more than thunder. So Thor might be the god of thunder, but I am the god of flame. Ratatoskr does dexterity, and this is why he doesn't deserve any respect. This is why I'm making a podcast with him tomorrow, so that I can crap all over him for using dexterity. I'm joking. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but we're all joking. We're all memeing. Hell, my main character on my main playthrough actually used dexterity for a decent chunk of time. Second run already? Hells yeah. Although the third one's gonna take longer because we don't have a character ready. How long did it take you to complete the DLC the first time? I think all in all it was probably around 50 hours. Maybe a little bit more. But I'm only talking about things that when I was actually doing things. Because I took a lot longer just exploring stuff. So I know I'm going to need... I'm going to need a lot of these. Let's go with 9... 14... 19... 3... 7... 6... 17... 17. Guys, we're upgrading 2 things that we're going to test out. Strength is easy mode. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Now.
The real easy mode is arcane. Arcane is the way to go. Okay, so first thing, Smithscript Great Hammer, also known as Mjolnir, Yeetable Mjolnir. Let's fucking go, baby! All the way. Now, let's swap over to the Yeetable Axe.
Now.
Oh, shit. I ran out of runes. Okay, we'll come back later. We'll just use this for now. We can also probably use really heavy armor right about now. Speaking of which, let's go get some fucking heavy armor, shall we? Let's go get the beefiest of armors. The meatiest of armors. Oh, this does put us in heavy load. Never mind. Let's swap the gloves then. Still heavy load. Swap the legs. Ooh. How heavy is this thing? It's only 9. It's probably the helmet that's doing it. Well, we could just do this helmet instead. Still heavy load, but we should be able to use these legs, yeah. All of these are medium. Hell, even this one's medium. Fine. I don't like the look of it, but we're going to be replacing it soon anyway, so it's whatever. Now, what Ash of War am I going to put on you? Oh, bro, Fire Smithscript Great Hammer? Hells yeah. Hell, what about Crag? Wait, I can't do Crag Blade? Bro. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I can't do Crag Blade. Psh. Maybe Savage Lion's Claw then. Fire. Oh, I can't do fire on that one. Rip. Can't do fire on this one either. I'm gonna do this. Wait, no, fire. Let's go get us some souls, boys. Where do you get the fire Wetblade? I don't know how I missed that. Oh, you can't yeet this one on horseback. Interesting. Redmane Castle? How the fuck did I miss that? Where in Redmane? Because I've done Redmane. Probably on one of the top sections. Oh, wow, that damage is pathetic. They really nerfed the shit out of it. Imagine breaking his poise. Yeah, the damage on this is worthless. I am so disappointed. Could be that he's just resilient to fire, though. Is that fully upgraded? Oh yeah. $666 damage. He could be resilient to fire. I actually don't know. Oh no. Bonk. 200 damage. Wow. Bonk-a-doodle-doo. Change up your talismans? I don't have the throwing thing. I don't remember where that one is. I don't remember where the throwing one is. Still on heavy load with that. Where do you get the Yeet talisman? Does anybody remember? Forge of Starfold Past. Really, it's the one that I haven't done yet? Also, I should mark this one. Wait, where's the imaginary line? I went all the way over here. I clearly crossed the line and I haven't broken it yet. That's weird. Okay, let's go get that charm. Hey buddy, what's up? I'm probably going to be swapping hammers around here if this is the damage we can expect. I was outside. Yeah, this one has a great sword. Gigantic fucking great sword. Wait, isn't that the meteoric blade or whatever? I used this spear for my playthrough. It's very good. Okay, let's test it on this guy. Wait, I need you to catch this with your face. 900 damage. Eesh. That's pretty pathetic. Like Mesmer's spear does more damage, and it does explosions, and so yeah, they nerfed this weapon way too much. I don't know how powerful it was before. I remember Cowboy telling me, dude, that weapon is the GOAT, and I was like, oh, that sounds really fun. But looks like they nerfed it into oblivion. So the only thing left for me to get is Reduvia's hammer. You see that? 199? Really? Ugh. They nerfed my Thor's hammer. I'm very sad. Very sad. Yeah, great katanas didn't get nerfed. Those are dealing fuckloads of damage. Well, it hits fast, so there's that. It's got that going for it. But I was hoping I was going to be able to mix it up between melee. Like, I wish the whirlwind attack also dealt more damage. Like, oh my god! Then again, it is important to mention, it is fire enchanted, and this is, you know, these are fire creatures, so... I think we should just go with this for now. Obviously can't be that heavy for that. I think we're using this, right? Yep. So happy that I can finally hit these guys in the back. I had to avoid them a lot of times with spears. Bastards. Filthy, disgusting liar. Yeah, filthy liar. Try pure physical and see how it compares. Yeah, the thing is, wielding two weapons and one of them being that hammer is like, oof. It's a bit heavy, isn't it? It's a bit heavy. This is our bonky boy. What? What's wrong? Am I killing all of your little friends? Is that the problem? I'm stuck. Thank you. Bonky bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Ow. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? No, this is the way. Mesmer is not the final boss. And be careful if you're on this stream, because the final boss might get spoiled. I did put up a spoiler warning. There it is. Oh God. That was a bit sudden. I was just chilling and they're all like, chonk, chonk, chonk. Okay, let's run past everything, get our stuff. Get him, brother. No, keep going. That's it. Good job. Let them fight. Dude, that was right in the head. That was a headshot. Grab my runes again. Now from here, we go here. I love how that one is despondent. He's like, I don't care. I don't think he even attacks you. Right? Yeah, he's just chilling. He's like, I don't care. Okay. Now here, there's a trick. Do 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 do. Here comes the big sword. Ancient meteoric ore great sword. What are the stats for this beast? Because it's a fucking beast. It's a filthy beast of a weapon. Where is it? I probably don't have the stats to wield it. Probably needs dexterity or some bullshit. Yep. Oh, actually requires arcane. Why does this white light charge? Summons white light from the crevice of the weapons in ancient meteoric ore. Charging attack which pierces foes. Additional input causes the light to explode. Big boy sword. We don't really tend to use those. Alright. Aww, do I really not get to go there again? Ugh. It's very annoying. So there's one more Smithscript weapon in here. Which is those chakrams that those dudes throw. Bum, bum, bum. I think that Redonia's hammer might actually be the one that we really want. The one we really, really want. Which makes me sad, because like I was really looking forward to Thor hammer, but those damage numbers are so puny. No, I haven't tried that one. We have to go to the Shaded Castle for that one. Shaded Castle is going to be much, much further ahead. We're about to find out, Devin. We're about to find out. These boys are nasty. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can I not circle behind him? No. I can from this corner. What? Okay. We'll be patient. Well, there's another big boy there. Could be a problem. These guys are so not worth the trouble. The sound of these gems breaking is so satisfying. Are they weaker to blunt? They might be, I'm not sure. Damn it. They're definitely not weak to pierce. Mother... Can't believe you would do me like that. That dirty pig. That filthy hog. I'll give him a backhand. Out of my way. I'm taking all your stones. Fuck you guys. Well, bye. And that's this forge done. Oh, we're still in combat. Rip. Woo! You can't jump off of that waterfall, right? That's my assumption. Fuck did you want, kid? Crazy? Are you crazy? Still in combat. Those guys have big time aggro. There we go. Can mark this one done. I think that's all of them, right? Pretty sure these are the only forges that exist. Okay, so now that we have that, we can probably... Yeah, I know of another Miquella thing around here, so we can go do that. Get some Miquella things. We could probably just kill this dragon right now, I think. Although he's not very weak to fire, but... Stupid knights getting in the way. Am I getting shot at? Stupid knights, bro. You're so dumb. Okay, while you're focused on me, the dragon's gonna butcher you. But I do require vengeance. They put 2 in my head. They put 2 in my head. Two of those goddamn drill arrows. Straight into my skull. Where the fuck are my runes? Oh, they're all the way back there. Alright, you guys have fun with that. I'll be back later. Yeet. Wait. This is the wrong spot. Or is it the right spot? No, it's the right spot. At least I think it is. Yeah, it is. This is where Miquella left his eye. Bonk. Scadutree. Abandon here my eyeball. Eyeball. Okay, Shadow Realm Blessing. Scadutree. Kerpow. That'll buff us up a little bit. Now, I do want to test something out. For that, we're going to go here. She. Miquella's a dude. Okay, so now that we've done all this, all right, we wanted to test. All right, brother. 500 damage. 700 at short range. Okay. Where's the yeet? The fuck? Oh well. The good thing about the hammer is that they didn't nerf its reach. No, they did. Never mind. That can't reach much more than Mesmer's. That's a little bit more. It's actually quite all right. No, never mind. It's just a dog. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. Let's try without fire. Where was your first run clocked at? I think it was about 50 hours, give or take. Can we do roar? Because I'm also curious about something. Yep. Oh no, you can still throw it. Okay. I kind of expected it to change the animation. Yo, motherfucker, catch. And it did. Change the animation, that sucks. I can still throw it like this. 900 damage. The damage to the weapon's not too bad. But it doesn't look like we can really afford to split the damage. Let me see. Gonna need a better Ash of War for that. How about... Oh, I wish I could have Crag. Why can't I do Crag Blade? That makes me so sad. Crag Blade would be phenomenal for this. I think the best we can do is Golden Vow. Or we could do Savage Lion's Claw. which has decent reach on it. And we could like have this in our offhand. So we can just go full balls to the walls damage. They're both fully upgraded, right? This one's only 24. Then I could put fire on that one. Or I can just make them both heavy. For shits and giggles. What would I put on this? Ooh, this one can have crag. Although, to be honest, I kind of feel like what I should do is the reverse. So, like, you could have this one with heavy. And then I could put it like so. And then if I ever need to yeet, I just go like this. And problem is, if I do this... Oh, you lose the buff. Okay. But this would be like damage setup, so the Thor one is never going to be the main one, I think. That was good. Did I still do holy damage there? Didn't I put it to heavy? It still has holy damage while in heavy? And I'm actually curious about something. Yeah, I put it heavy. So it still deals holy damage even while being in the heavy. Okay. The other thing that I wanted to test is... Okay, first this one. Okay, that's cool. Really? It does the same one if you're one-handing it? Let's put a shield on here. Okay. Of this one. Okay, I like that one. Thing is, I don't think that one gives defense. What does it say it does? Oh, I want to see what Barbaric Roar does, motherfucker. What the fuck? Okay, we'll just compare the roars off the menu then. Attack power, defense, stamina, recovery speed. Where's Barbaric Roar? Oh, it's in the weapon. Increases attack power. So I guess Warcry and Barbaric Roar is kind of like the same thing. Take a look here. I want to look at percentages. 7.5 physical damage plus 5 strength scaling. Barbaric Roar. Okay. War Cry. War Cry is... They don't say percentages for War Cry. Increase attack power while active. Strong attacks change to start of the... Okay. It doesn't say the percentage on this one. And finally, which one's the other one? It is Braggart's Roar. They don't say percent. Oh, 10% physical attack, 10% damage negation. Yeah, Braggart's Roar is the best one. Work on the protection type stats on your shield there. It's not important. This is not the shield that I'm going to use. This is just a random shield I had on this character. It's only up plus 12. It's mostly just to have a great shield right now. I'm going to get the black shield. And I think this hammer might end up being my main because of the counter thing that it does. I really like that. So I want to have the great shield. I want to have the counter charm. I'm going to bust shit up. And I might even go... Wait. Oh, right, I have the Shard of Alexander. But to be honest, I think we should do Roar Medallion. I'm gonna have a Roar. Also, we need to go... Need to go get this stupid thing so that I can make it fire if I want to. You said room left before Radon. Oh, right. These idiots are here because I haven't done this yet. Nobody cares, fool. This kill doesn't count. My Mimic Tear says, go fuck yourself. So, you guys said room left before Radon? I don't know about that. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's probably on the other side. I think we probably need to go to the top of the building to see it proper. Angry Scott's dad, thank you very much for being Rusting Innocent for 38 months as a long beard. You Giga Chad. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. It's left of that fog door. Left of that fog door? What, where I was? I need to swap my friggin' bubble thing. Bobble bobble. Hey, Brosifino. Out of my way. I got a present for you. I like fire because it makes things stagger. It's real good in most situations. Shield looks really cool. Yeah, I like it too. It's a really cool looking one for sure. Is it in here? Yep, red hot Wetblade. Perfect. But since I've never been in here, what are the things that I miss from this place? Is it even worth coming back here right now? Probably not. Should leave. Should leave. How do I not have that grace? Because you come here during the festival. And also there's been a bunch of patches since this character. So like if they changed anything in the game, it's potential that it deregisters some as the graces or something. I don't know. I don't make the rules, bro. Yo, dude, I'ma fuck you up. Watch. Boom. Boom. In the face. In the face. Oh, there is a chest here. Nice. Is any good? Smithing stones. See, no wonder I'm missing stuff. I didn't do so much. Yeah, this character was missing a bunch of stuff. Anyway, let's go back. Let's see. So we've done this, done the castle. Grab that. Could do more things. Get back down here to Bonnie Village, beat the crap out of everything, pick up the next jail. I should also grab that first dude. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna grab dude number 1, Duderino. Wait, this is the wrong spot. This is the this one. I think that's the point, Mint Parfait. I do believe that is the point. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep it at heavy. So it's all good. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can do Cragblade on this one. Really sucks you can't do Cragblade on the Thor one. Cragblade is probably the best for what we're about to do. I want to do charge attacks. I don't know if I want to fight him on horseback with a hammer. It's probably going to be a pain in the dick. $1,400 damage. That sounds reasonable. It's one leg. More? Yep. Oh, it doesn't even change. That is actually really nice, because I don't like the way shit looks. That's right, motherfucker. Sit down. Watch this. Only 39,000? Take this one to the face, motherfucker! Motherfucker! Uh-oh. And he took that personal. Oh shit, I was being so greedy. That one's gonna cost me. Oof. No! You fucking pig! You fucking big oversized hog! Furnace pig! That's what I'ma call you. I think it's easier like this, actually. Bonking instead of charging. Motherfucker! I'm fucking end you! Bazoosh! And this is actually the hard tier that Ratatoskra was using that I want. So, now that we have that, you guys were saying that in the fort is where that motherfucker's hiding. Very well. Let's go get him so that I can get myself a proper shield then. We need to go here. Wait, is it here? Yes. It is here. Alright, let's head over to Fort. We're not going to be messing with Homeboy over there. I love how open everything is in this game. It's so much fun. The freedom that you have as to how you tackle everything. Like, I feel like the DLC has done an even more phenomenal job at designing the levels than the base game. So this is not the place we want to go to. We actually want to go to the other side. I go from here? I'm not gonna kill you right now, but I will kill you because he drops like 9 shards level 8 or something like that. Okay, so we want it to be fire for what we're about to do. It's gonna be so much fun. That's the beauty of having these are probably going to be my 2 weapons for the DLC for the most part, and then on some boss fights I'll probably swap to the Anvil hammer. But this is probably going to be what we work with. Oh man, you can summon here? Oh, bro. Me and my best friend are about to have a blast. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Hey, boys. Hey, what's up? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh man, it really doesn't deal that much damage. Bro, fucking stop. That motherfucker was like going non-stop on me. Okay, we need to be a little bit smarter about our engagements here. Watch this. Hey, motherfucker, wake up! Whoops. Get him, bro. Don't blow us up now. Little bro, wake up! Boom! Check that guy out. Boom! Oh god, no 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 wait 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 wait. Boom! Catch! Yeet! Oh, this is the best. What are you doing? The mad lad! The absolute mad lad! Look at him go! Oh, he's dead. Oh well. Am I gonna fall if I try eating it from here? You do! I was curious. That fucking sucks. Because now I have to do this all over again. Because I'm an imbecile. Unless there's a ladder or something? No, there isn't. Fucking blows. That fucking blows. I fucked up, boys. My bad. He's more you than you. Yep. I like him. I like him a lot. He's a beast. Absolute beast of worth. Although, to be honest, you want to know what would be funny? What would be funniest for me to do this. This is going to be the real fun times. So, this is the jumps, right? Here. Drop here. We have all potions, right? Here. And then here. This. Dude, I did this so much better the first time I did this bullshit. You see, the thing is, The forward momentum of this one is actually a problem because you can't throw from cliffs. The first time that I did this was with Mesmer's Spear, and I brutalized everything by blowing up their barrels. Can I just eat this fast? Nope. I mean, this throw is a little bit faster. Like that. Hi. Careful now. This is not as fun. With Mesmer's Spear, I just, like, blew up these guys, all of them. But I can't do it with this hammer. Mesmer's Spear's so good. My Mimic Tier doesn't give a fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.